Oh my goodness gracious. It is 4 o'clock in Southeast Texas. It is July 26th, 2023, and we're here to play, of course, modded Minecraft. We're playing FTB Skies. Yet again, trying to complete the overpowered chapter, and with that, complete the quest book, the overarching goal. So here we go. What do we got going on today? Today, I'm looking at getting some Botania automation started up. Do some mana steel. Can you hear my mic? Is the mic broadcasting? Spotify got really loud there for a second. I think that that should be a little bit better. Alright, so let's see. Botania automation, mana steel, mana pearls, mana diamonds, mana powder, and then work on grabbing terra steel, opening a portal, and being able to make out of elementium. I'd like to look at Ad Astra because we're going to need some dash in the relatively near future. And then antimatter mechanism, antimatter. Mainly for crying obsidian, but we will need pellets and plutonium stuff too. So all of that stuff's got to be done, and it's got to be automated. Some of it I've never done before, some of it I have. Ad Astra for me, if it's like Galactic Craft, it'll be alright. But otherwise, it should be a pretty good day. Mechanism, like the big generators and mechanism, I've never done anything with, so we will definitely have to do some research for those, but that's definitely on the list of things that we have to get accomplished in order to complete the mod pack. Alright. So, while we were gone, what did I do? I let the server run in order to try to attempt to get more budding crystals. I'm up to 13 now. Was that 13? Wait, no, that's 12, 13, 14. I'm up to 14. No sound. Not hearing sound at all. Give me just a second. Hello, cheeses. I am definitely hearing noise on my other side. You hear the music too? Cheeses and Kilroy and Gisley and Jad. The stream in the background. I hear my voice echoing through as we all test our audios. So if you audio seems fine on this end. Yeah, there's somebody in my room with the stream on, so it's actually super distracting because I can hear myself. Oh goodness gracious! All right, cool. So here we are. So what do we think? Let's get some Botania up and running. More Botania stuff. We got all this. Something has wriggled out of the amethyst. Oh my god. Get out of here. Cool. Alright, a while ago I shifted this thing off when I was just running around and doing the couple things. Like, I usually log on, the first thing I do is I check these to see if they're overfilled. I go and break the grass in that thing since I never set up another drum to get rid of that stuff. One thing I did do yesterday right afterwards was I went ahead and got this breeder. I had the breeder set up, and then I put a pipe in it so that it would pipe out the baby villagers and put them in the incubator. And so now this thing just like makes baby villagers. It pipes them out and puts them in there, and then they disappear. They don't appear as an input or an output in here, but I do get villagers out. So I could have this thing pulling villagers, like regular villagers out of here. And with that, one thing that I did do is I started putting in the villagers in there and getting them to master for apprentice, because one thing I wanted was these echo shards, because it's required for one of the quests that we're going to have to do in the very near future. And so I did, let's see how many wizards I did. It wasn't actually that many. Yeah, yeah, I only have 2 shady villagers, shady wizards, so I only had to do it twice. But this little automation thing right here, just giving it potatoes and having unlimited villagers is pretty great. I'm enjoying it anyway. Yeah, we're running a black. If I could sell villagers to other villagers, that might be a bad thing. That might be a bad thing. We may have to call the mod author out on that one, but that's okay. Okay, so because of that, let's see. I went ahead and bought them because I was afraid they would disappear somehow. So I went ahead and got the echo shards. It just cost me a source gem and an emerald for each, and I just bought 32 of them, and I have plenty of both. Let's see. Did I do anything else? Not really. I cleared out all the honey. There was like over 100 honeycombs in these things right here. I went and checked this machine over here and make sure everything's still running. We're still making brass. This thing is using coal, but it's using coal at such a slow rate that I don't really care too much. So it's going to be fine there. And this thing did finally fill up with cogwheels and everything. So yeah, absolutely. And our this seems to be working great. We can go check our fluid grid and see that we are producing ether gas, should we need it, at 26 buckets. That's actually a lot of ether gas. I think I need 100 buckets for the quest, so we'll continue to let that run through. Say like these infinity nukes. Take 2 mega buckets, 2 millibuckets of 2 buckets of ether gas. Supreme machine frames 135, and then mycelial reactors are 500. I'm kind of curious about these mycelial reactors because somebody told me they're like the rainbow gens, like from extra utilities, where you would have like all those different generator blocks, and if you get them all going at once, it would activate the rainbow generator and it would make an absolute ridiculous, an absolutely ridiculous amount of RF protect, which sounds cool, but it may be that will absolutely, like, depending on what's in there, that will stress my ability to automate, because I would rate myself as like a mid-level automation person in Minecraft. I know how to do some real decent basic stuff, but I'm gonna have to expand eventually and learn how to big boys do it. So that's the plan anyway. So yeah, we got a shady villager. That was the shady wizard. That was the most important thing there. Shady wizard, and we're doing that, of course, because our main goal in the series right this second is to complete the in-game quest book, which will take us through most of the mobs most of the way through. And then we'll have a look and see what's missing. Okay, question. What's the difference between hydrogen and an ethyl for generator? The hydrogen, if you run hydrogen in this generator, I did check that in a test world, and if you run hydrogen in the generator, they set the settings, the way the settings are set up, it burns hydrogen at a rate that it was produced in the electrolytic separator, and it uses exactly as much energy as it takes to grow potatoes, make biomass, and make hydrogen gas, and then run all the stuff through the pressurized reaction chamber. So it gives you exactly a net of 0. So you could, what that would be good for is getting like a bunch of potatoes and stuff like that basically for free. And you would get substrates from it, but it would be slow and it's not going to give you juice. So the ethyl, Actually, I guess you don't even need all that other stuff. It actually just gives you enough to run the electrolytic separator. That's right. It gives you enough to run the electrolytic separator, and that's it. At its lowest setting. And so it burns up all the hydrogen, and it doesn't even make a thing. You do get oxygen on the other side, which is kind of nice. So the difference between hydrogen and oxygen, the hydrogen and ethylene, is probably about, like I think this stuff right here Let's look it up and see if it has it in there. I can't spell ethylene. There's a Y in it, that's why. Ethylene gas. See, it has a burn time. It has a burn time of 40 ticks. And an energy density of 11,280 FE per tick. Per millibucket. And this thing is, you can see it's currently burning through. So if you do the math there, you can see how much power we're actually using there. So it's just much, much more efficient in this thing. Like, this thing will net power for your base, but once you can ramp it up. So yeah, it's much, much more fuel efficient. Actually, we can look. So if we put this on there and then we put hydrogen gas, I think if it's the mechanism hydrogen, yeah, there it is. The burn time is 1 tick, and it will give you 80 FE per millibucket. So the difference there being just an obscene amount of ethylene. Like, ethylene is way, way, way more RF per tick. By a magnitude of, like, let's see, 11,000 to 80. That's 4 orders of magnitude. It's pretty good. 10 to the 4th. I'll take it. The Sky Fairy is not blessing us fast enough. But it's okay. So let's see what we got. Yeah, you can beat 80 with a windmill. You absolutely can. Just move that thing as close to 400 blocks up in the air as you can possibly get. And you'll be in good shape. Alright, we're just waiting for the buds. For that. Then we can turn this guy in. This is on Autocraft. I have these. These are on Autocraft, and I can make these. So we'll have access to a pretty big induction cell after all of this, and we'll start storing our power out of that. If I can remember how to build this thing. I think I have to build the outer blocks, which means I need to make lithium, which means, well, we'll be getting into mechanism generators anyway. So I know that's the beginning of all that stuff. And then, like, latex is fine. Elemental craft, we're going to have to look into. These are not on Autocraft, but I can set up the Autocraft for them fairly easily. Elemental ingots were set up for today, and then we're making everything that we need for insightful crystals. So we'll be able to get a creative waxing kit, whatever that is. These are on Autocraft. We'll have to see about stuffed hoglin and ratatouille. These are on Autocraft, and then I don't think that it would be too terribly difficult to put this on Autocraft, although I think the amount of obsidian that we will need for a gargantuan flux storage is substantial. So we may have to think about that. And that's going to give us an antidote vessel, which reduces the duration of negative effects, which is pretty good. And so, yeah, short-term goal, I would like to finish this top thing and get to, like, I think that we can get to, like, right about here-ish without too much issue. This is the one I'm kind of worried about, because I don't know anything about this mod. And, like, this is not a whole lot of information here. It says elemental infusion. So I'd take iron and make it a drenched iron with a low amount of water. So I think that from what I understand, Elemental Craft is a lot like the Thaumcraft node system. If you know Thaumcraft at all. And so Thaumcraft's node system, you'd have to go out in the world and you would find different resources and nodes that you could use that magic power to power different things in your base. I think that's what we're going to have to do here too. But we'll have to figure this all out. The Elemental Craft is on the radar. But I kind of want to stay techie today, other than the Botania I want to do, which will be it'd be kind of techie what we're doing anyway. All right. Cool. Yes, I hear you. Whichever one of you that is. I think it's the... I don't think it's you. I think it's the Shady. I don't know, man. Player splash, I don't know. Whatever. Alright. I did put, I ran this through a disk manager today just to kind of, when I logged on, just to kind of make sure that none of this stuff right here was supposed to go into drawers. And you can see for the most part we're fairly stable, although we are gaining items a little bit at a time, so I think I'll just add another hard drive at some point. Are there... Maybe we'll add refined add-ons there and get those ridiculous sized storage cells so that we can stick with one disk drive. I'll think about it. B's doing B things. These guys are all okay. Alright, let's get into some Botania automation. We won't magnet off for this. So, this is an alchemy catalyst. I think that this guy right here does not have a dominant spark currently, right? He is just... I need to hold my wand to see. Yeah, the mega drives, they get like really big too. I think there's like 1 million. Do you think that we need another mega spark in here? Like another dominant spark? Maybe we do. Do I have any earth runes left? I don't. What do I need for a quick earth rune? These I already have: stone, coal, and mushrooms. Mushrooms? Stone. We're gonna have to set up some stone on autocraft. Block of coal. And then we need the mana stuff. Let's just do a at bot and grab one of these, and one of these. Alright. Pretty sure that's right. Magnet is off, although it doesn't matter. We're just gonna drop these. Boom, 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 boom. Lots of mana being pumped into that system. If we put a potency lens on this thing, it would craft faster. But this is pretty quick for right this second. Alright, 2 more. Runes of Earth. And with those Runes of Earth, we want a dominant spark. Oh, it was a Rune of Fire! Well, at least I got some Runes of Earth now. Let's see. Mana, nether, gun, nether. Mana. Gun. Nether brick. Nether wart. Listen to it go. I think it's off right now. Let's turn this back on. That just starts the timer over, right? It starts the timer wherever it was at. So eventually it will come on, sometime within the next 6 and 2/3 minutes or whatever it is. At bot, nope. At bot dom. Oh my goodness, I heard that. You are now dominant, so you must get filled up before the non-dominance and above for the recession. I like this because it's just basically like a priority system. The dominants fill before the regulars, and the regulars fill before the recessives. So, and I think 9 pools is a pretty good chunk of mana. Although when we make some Terra Steel, we're gonna need more than that. Because what is this? It's like a whole pool of mana for 1 Terra Steel. Oh man. If we can get to the Gaia Argument plate, it does save some mana though. Okay. Alright, so we would like to automate Mana Steel. So once we get this automated for 1, we'll be good to go. We do need a precision dropper from Cyclic. Which requires a regular dropper. And you know what? Give me like 2 stacks of that to have for future crafting. Alright. Let me get some cobs out of my backpack. I should probably get a dank null filled up with stuff at some point. That's not what I wanted. Magnet on. I did the laziest automation in the world with this auto mana thing. I could be doing this smarter, but it is what it is. Actually, it's kind of let's get another piece of steal a piece of dirt, put it under there so that it's not floating. Not that this doesn't look weird, but you know, maybe those are really good cables and they're just kind of holding it in the air. Anyway, precise dropper, you're going to drop right there, which is absolutely perfect. And then you will do it with a 1 delay, and you will do it just whenever you get an item in there. You'll do it one at a time. Yeah, we definitely want that to be one at a time because Botania does go one at a time, doesn't it? Something is wriggling out of the amethyst. Thank you. What is that? A lunar gem from Apotheosis. I think we need a good sized chunk of those. Alright, so we want to put a crafter on this guy. Oriented the right direction, of course. So we will spin to win. And let's go set up some crafting recipes real quick. At Botania. There's these things right here. I don't know how this works. Applied but not botanics. Do they have the refined version of that? I mean, if not, we could always make a little applied system that would just store mana and then have like an external storage of the thing. We might be able to do that. No. Alright. The first thing we would like to make is mana steel. Actually, right here in a row. Mana steel is dropped like this. Mana pearls are like this. Mana diamonds are like this. So these are all processing. And then mana powder is like this. This isn't saying anything about fluids, thankfully. It's not thinking about mana at all. And so that gets me to terrasteel. So all I need to do is put these into the crafter. So this should say, well, it's not hooked up to the system, but it would say precise dropper. Pretty sure this would work. And then also from Cyclic, we would like an item collector set up right here. And then let's show this guy. We can turn this one off. So we want to set this to only pick up from the mana pool. So we need to shrink down this. In actuality, we only want it to pick up from like right there. I might move this a little bit. Just so... I wonder if I can put it right here. Stick it like that. Nope, gotta be the other way around. Okay, like this. And then show me your thing. I want to reduce this to go to like right here. That's perfect. And then let's go like up. That's down. Can you go up? Not sure that's gonna work. Not sure that's gonna work. I worry that that's gonna be too high in the block space for that thing to make. So okay. We'll do our crafter like this. Spin to win. Put our crafting things back in there. And then we'll set the item collector right. Man. It's gonna be so difficult. Oh my goodness, I guess the timer went off. Look, there's one piece of coal over there that didn't get burnt up. Who is responsible for this? Oh, look who picked everything up. Thanks. Don't you have a filter? Filter card data. Holds items and settings for a filter card. So fill a card with items to adjust machine or cable settings that are filtered. So I just need to make one of these. That's purple dyes, iron nuggets, and carbon paper. Let's assume that we're going to use these a lot. So let's go ahead and go at cyclic dropper. This is how you make them. And by the way, this is how you make droppers. And this is how you make compressed cobblestone. I sped all these dudes up. Okay. So now we can make a dropper. But we want to make this filter thing too. So that looks like this. And then carbon paper looks like this. And then charcoal. Maybe just one. There we go. These two are crafting recipes. This is a smelter recipe. Advanced smelting factory. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, let's take a quick aside real quick. Make ourselves a material stoneworks factory. And we'll make a slew of upgrades to go in it. Let's see, we got a speed, so I need a processing and an efficiency. Oh my gosh, Azure Sketch, thank you for following. I missed that 52 minutes ago. It was before the stream. Okay, into the box we go. Do we have a box set up for regular stone? We do not. Drawer out. Is it functional? Get me, you know what? We'll go a full-on diamond upgrade in that bad boy. And then also, just in case we fill it up. Come on. We can do this. Sometimes you just need a hand up. No, that is not what we're doing. Bad. Oh, man. I don't know how they're auto-locking these days. But whatever. Okay. And then in this, let's get out all of my stone. Here's stone. Put those up. Oh, I did need to put those up yet. I need to add. Nope. Okay. Where do I have that silicone thing set up? Like right here. So we can just run power and water. I don't think I need the water. There's a bouquet of lava already. There's a bucket of water. Let's see if stone makes any. Does stone in the Material Stoneworks factory actually use anything? Does it not appear to? Because it doesn't say uses combines or anything like that. It does has this in there. So I'll just need to cobblestone and then smelt it. I almost got a flux thing. Can we? Can we? Okay. So this thing is already making stuff, and now it will make it faster. And all we need now is an importer. All that so I don't have to cook cobblestone into stone anymore. Cool. That takes care of stone. Stone. Let's watch the number of stone go up in the system. Where are we at? Oh, there it is. Pretty fast too. I'll take it. Oh yeah, the filters. That's what we were working on. Can you make one of these now? Looks like it. What am I missing? I might need to think about. Let's see, dye. Purple dye? Purple dye I can make with purple flowers or source berries or purple tulips or red and blue. Red I can get from beetroots. Am I getting beetroots by any chance? No. No. This would take care of red and purple dye with lapis. We just need to grow these. Meh, we've got a filter for now. This is okay. Alright, filter card. Let's see. Allow list, ignore list. We only want to allow. What do we want to allow? Mana, steel, ingots. Uh-oh. So it's not letting me drag. Mana, steel, ingots. Mana, pearls. What was the other? Mana, pearl, mana, steel, mana, diamonds. Okay. I need to go drop one of those in there real quick. Thanks. Why are you picking up coal, man? You should not be picking up coal at all. Oh, it's still set to huge, that's why. One 3x3 unit, and then how far down? I think that should be good. That should not be an issue anymore. But just to make sure it's not... Okay. Filter card allow list. Allow list. Mana steel. Okay. Like that. Pick them right up, but that wasn't on with the iron before, so let's drop some gunpowder. Come on, man. Why are you being so difficult? Yep, that works. Good. Okay. So that's all set. So now I just need to export. No, we need to do the crafter. The crafter is in here with these guys ready to go. So all we need now is an importer. And then let's get some cables. And then let's get a, let's see, do we need anything else? Cables and an exporter, an importer? Let's get some upgrades. Just so we're not waiting around. We should probably make these machines as quickly as we can, or have them work as quickly as possible. Okay. And then we can just run it up from here for now. Sky cable. A cable in the sky. Yeah. Come on, man. Cool. Are these not hooked up? Oh, I don't have it actually hooked to the thing, do I? There you go. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay. Requires, it says always on. Oh, it doesn't have any juice. That's why we always test. Plugs and a point. I need a point. Give me, because I know. Yeah, I knew that. I saw that in the quest book one day. Just now remembered. Oh my god. I don't think it worked. Yep, sure enough. Seems pretty okay. So for these resources, this is good to go now. So next up we need... what is it called? Terrestrial agglomeration plate. Agglomeration. Terrestrial agglomeration. Requires a few runes, a block of mana steel, and some of these guys. We've got everything except for this, which we do now. And then mana, air, and water. Mana, air, and water. Okay. That's for the block of coal. One of these is not getting used. It's this guy in the back, it looks like back here. So, Not exactly sure what's going on there, but it's okay. Okie dokie. Water, bone meal, sugarcane, fishing pole. Give me these. These. All this watery type stuff. Piece of sugarcane. And then bone meal, which I will admit, I do not know why. Wonder how hard it would be to make a potency lens. Lens. The rune of fire with a mana lens. Means I'll have to make another rune of fire. That's okay though. I would like for this to go a little bit faster if possible. And that should help. One of those and then one of these. Water runes done. Air. Carpet. Can it be any carpet? We're just going through the windmill. I'm going to assume because it says any Minecraft carpet. Carpet feather string. Carpet feather string. Carpet feather string. So it's this, and this. Is that full already? It's getting there. That potency rune does work. Alright. Bear. Pop. Rune of mana. Bunch of mana steel ingots and 1 mana pearl. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 6. Go, baby, go! Imagine trying to set up automation for this. I think you could do it with a dropper. There's a whole lot that would have to happen for that. Well, you only get 1 rune of mana, interestingly. And then we finally needed the fire rune, which was nether, brick, nether, wart. What's our fire thing? What's our other feather? Gunpowder. Drop, 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 drop. Cool. Task completed a bunch of stuff. Let's go have a look at the Botania chapter. So now we're done all the way up to here. Hey, look, it gave us a spark. 2 Natura pylons. We gotta make some Terra Steel first. Elven Gateway cores, Glimmering Logs, more dominant sparks and stuff. Let's go ahead and get a couple of more mana pools, because we'll need them. Let's see. So for the agglomeration plate, let's see if we go by memory here. Is this automatable? Yes. Will we be automating it today? I don't know. We do not know. That's not it. Here, let's actually put it into the ground here. Like right here. And I think it's like this, although I think it might be the other way around now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. This it? Do I have a Lexia Botanica somewhere? I've got a Akashic Tome. Botania. No. Now, okay. There's no way I don't have... Yeah, I've got 10 Lexia Botanicas in there. Let's see. What is it? Natural apparatus? It's not it. Generating flora, trinkets and accessories, mystical items, challenges. Mana manipulation. Generating flora. Functional flora. In the quest book? I want to check. Let's see the Lexicon Botanica first. Looks like I missed it. I don't actually think that the block in the middle matters. And we got it sparked. Let's use this dirt to fill in this area right over here. Do we need any more spots of dirt? Maybe like right here. Okay. So to make a piece of Terra Steel, it is a mana steel. To make Terra Steel, it's a mana steel ingot, a mana pearl, and a mana diamond. What am I missing? The pearls. Is that it? Do I have to click it or something? I'll be honest, I don't remember. It's sparked. It's a lot of mana for sure. But we do have plenty of mana for this. We just need to do it once. Okay. Been a minute since I did Botania. We need Alphamancy is what we need. Where is it? Generating functioning natural apparatus, botanical additions, no. Entry index. Terra Steel. After the plate is set up to receive mana, tossing a mana steel will begin the infusion. Picking up any of the items will severe loss. Is it something else other than blocks of lapis? Let's see. A checkerboard over lapis lazuli blocks are living rocks or shimmer rocks. The block has then provided mana with sparks for more efficient mode of transfer. After a plate is set up, it is ready to receive mana, tossing one mana steel, one mana diamond, and one mana pearl. Each will begin the process. Okay. Magnet was on. 8 of my pieces did not get burned up there. It is what it is. We'll have to look at some better mana in the future, probably. Like that should be enough to make it do. Like it should start having particle effects and stuff. We should be getting mana. Is that spark too far away? what am I doing wrong here? Do you have to... I wonder if you have to use the multi-block thing to set it up. Let's try again. Let's use... There should be a multi-block thing with living. Okay. How do I move it down? Right, like that. Right click. Shimmer rock, living rock. Says that's right. Plate on top. 4 lapis blocks. Says that's right. And then if I right click with the spark, is it that they're not centered or something? I don't have any idea. Function mode. I hear you over there. Am I dropping the wrong stuff? Diamond, pearl. Oh, I think I'm dropping dust. That's the problem. Okay. We got pearls. We need diamonds. Aha! I knew it had to be something silly. Holy heck. That was great. That was literally the fastest I've ever seen that happen. Oh no, you're good, Jed. You're good. I should be able to do this. It's just been a while since I've done anything with Botania. Botania itself, I don't think has changed very much, but... Alright, cool. So that was a quest. And so now we got this. And so we need to make 2 Natura pylons. Let's cook another one up while we're here. Oop, did not pick the wrong group of stuff up there. Really digging how quick that was. Wow, that's cool. Alright, terra steel ingots. Cool. Alright, we want to make... To complete the quest, we need Natura pylons, elven gateway cores, and glimmering living woods. Glimmering living woods are made like this. Glimmering living wood, like this. Okay. And then an elven gateway core. Just made like that. 2 Natura pylons, which needs these. Times 2. And then 2 Natura pylons. Okay. Is this close enough? Let's move this portal. Let's put this portal like over. Put the portal right here. Alright. The AEF. Now that we got terra steel. Now that we got terra steel, we need to go into... there should be a thing to make the Elven Gateway Core, just like there was a... Is there a search? Mark all is red. Let's do that. Alphamancy. Portal to Alfheim. least 2 mana pools, and ensure pilots must be needing 11 with 11 with around the core with the initial activation portal. We would cost a huge amount of mana. Said pools. Right-clicking the portal is designed to draw mana from the pools equally. If a pool ran out, all connection could close. All these preparations, it would be a portal to establish. So it feels okay. I think that we can visualize it. Uh-oh. What did I do? Visualize it. So we need this. If we're going to do this, let's move it like right here. There's a hole in there. Yeah. Why are you not moving anymore? That must have right clicked. Moving it right there. So the gateway core goes here. And then, let's see. These are living wood logs. Complete. And then 2 mana pools. 2 Natura pylons. And 2 sparks. And then let's make these sparks dominant. If I can see the spark somehow. Where is the spark? Hello. Thing is powered up. That thing is filling up. I think all I have to do now is it just a right click? Looks like it. The first thing you got to do is and then we get our upgraded Lexia Botania, which is great. Let's mark all these red. So now that that's open, it's a trivial matter. Like, as long as these things keep mana in them, this thing will never close, which is great. Yeah, it's been a second. I dug a 2 deep hole block when I tried the third, and whoosh, then I fell right through. Oh, man. Be careful out there, Jed. It's dangerous. This tome needs to live in here. Just trying to put things away, and then I'll take them back out as I need them. Okay. So, listen to it go, man. Okay. So Terra Steel, we open the portal, Elementium, because we're gonna need Elementium. And Elementium you get by just tossing 2 Mana Steel ingots into this thing. So, let's get a dropper. Let's get a filter. Let's see. We need those perps. Let's get some bone meal. Like this many. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, you stupid bag. Put the bag away. Make 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get over there, Azalea. Yeah, luckily. Boom, 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 boom. There's no... Oh, it'll let me do it. I just don't think I should. Alright. Oh. Oh my goodness. We've knocked over all the endo flames. Whoops. Awkward. So, be careful. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. As long as these are set, should be fine. Alright. Last set. There's 64. We take these 64 and make 64 purple dye. We take the 64 purple dye. We put it into the system. Make a filter. Alright. Then after that filter, we needed the, oh man. Item collector. Alright. Okay. It's going to drop it right there, which is perfect. So let's go up one. Put the crafter on the bottom. Speaking of, get us a crafter. Crafter goes here. Precision dropper goes here, and item collector goes there. Maybe hidden. Nope, that's way too big. That looks good. But we want to filter you. The first thing we're going to filter, allow list, we're going to have to make one first. So let's grab 2 mana steel. So if we throw these 2 mana steel in the portal, the elves will trade them for noshing, because these thing is on. Throw 2 things in, and it drops an element of it. So we want to put this on to allow the picking up of elementum ingots. And now you can be always on. Precise dropper. This is fine. No, always on. Preview's hidden. And so we want to create a thing that says this is what we want. 2 mana steel ingots. So the crafter will stick the mana steel. And so then we need an importer. Cable. Let's get some speed upgrades. 3 of these guys, and we need a stack, of course. Importer goes here. Allow less elementum ingot. Shall we try again? Here, we'll just request it and see if it works. That would be the best way to try it. Okay. Pop, pop, pop this. And then, we can hide a lot of this in the ground at some point. I like the Botania area being outside, though. Shall we try? Let's try to get oh, it needs power. Flux points. Perfect. Man, that's great. Thank you, Precision Dropper, for being so cool. Making my life easy. Making my life easy. Man, this is quite the upgrade to the Botania setup today. We've got all kinds of stuff going on now. Trying to think about how to do terrestrial. If I look at the crafters, redstone signal unlocks auto crafting. Redstone signal locks auto crafting. Redstone pulse inserts next set. So if I set it to that, terrestrial. So I'll get a terrestrial ingot out of it. All I have to do is drop it, right? I don't have to do anything else. I just need to drop it. These drop. Then it turns into a terrestrial, which can be picked up. Okay. So I know I can have this thing set up. I need to figure out how to get a redstone signal to it. Like how... Redstone signal, terrestrial agglomeration plate. I don't think that's how you spell it. Bummer. The terrestrial amalgamation plate emits a redstone signal? 500,000 mana and 3 items will be turned into terrestrial. Right-clicking the plate with the components will drop them onto the plate. It depends on how you should have mana into it. That shouldn't matter. He's a hopper hawk. I got a free stick. We may have to wait on this one. This one is a come back to. I think this thing can set up to make a redstone signal. And then I could use that redstone signal to power like a one of the things for mechanism and send 3 items to a hopper, these precise hoppers, and just have them drop as soon as it gets there. And then have a precise hopper pick the thing up with a filter in it. And all that should work. It's just how do I get the redstone signal to do what I want it to. So that's what's going to have to be thought about. But meanwhile, we've got some automation set up for some basic stuff from Botania, which is good. And then we will think about terrestrial in the future. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got another one. We're still waiting for our 16th. So as soon as we get our 16th, we can turn in the next one of those quests and move on. So let's see. Terrestrial Elementium is done. Echo shards are done. I can get some of those. Mushroom rice I did the other day. Honey with a magma block. And I can make magma blocks with these things, and these should be easy enough to make. And we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's do some Ad Astra. We need a NASA workbench. Most of the stuff I have ready to go. I need steel plate and a steel block. I should have some steel in the system. And then some steel plates. Is my... Yeah, sure enough it is. Grab a crafter. I have like 21 crafters. Why not? Wonder what the holdup is. Is it smelting? Because I think that we can increase the smelting thing. Crafter goes here. Let's get it turned around the right way. Steel plates. Alrighty. So that should finish the NASA workbench. Oh. That should finish the NASA workbench. So now we've got a quest complete from Ad Astra. Let's pick these quests up as we go through, because maybe it'll go give us some cool free stuff. An Astrodux. Astrodux complete. We need a fuel refinery and a space helmet. Space helmet, space suit, space pants. Steel and that. That seems easy enough. So let's make a set of space stuff. I remember this block being kind of weird. I've seen it. Alright. So let's see. Space helmet. space suit requires 2 oxygen tanks and an oxygen gear. Rods can be made like this. Let's actually teach that pattern to the system. Rod iron. Okay. You ever been to space, Jed? In the game? It's been a minute since I've been to space in the game. The Sky Pilot song comes to mind. I'm hoping we don't get like a David Bowie moment, personally. Ground control to Major Tom. We could have a space odyssey. Sploosh. What is going on here? Why are you being this way? Space pants. Space boots. Hey! What's complete space? Little is known that you can't breathe in space. Well, you can, but only out and only once. That's very true. Ziggy Stardust, that's right. A space suit is an incredibly useful thing to have. It keeps in the air. And it also works underwater. That's fantastic. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. So that goes in here. We're at the second. We'll probably have to get some O2. Alright, so oxygen loader. We need an oxygen loader and we get a full oxygen tank as a reward. Oxygen loader is used to pull oxygen from water. Give it water. Either give it buckets or provide it with FE power. An oxygen loader, you say? This one. Let's start the work on those. You might as well just give me like can we just get like a stack for now? That'll probably work. You're getting to me, bro. Come on, man. It's because iron things are now full. I know how to fix it. All right. Oxygen, oxygen. Lightning rod. I didn't even know it was a thing. You can make lightning rods. Oh my god. I can't remember what mod it was that had the lightning rod power thing. And it had the big generators. It had like the big solar panels and stuff. And it also had a big... remember all that O2 you were avoiding from the fuel plant? Yeah, it's still right here. It's still doing it. I don't know if this thing takes oxygen from mechanism though. You want to try? We needed this oxygen loader anyway for the quest, so it's complete. And now we got a full oxygen tank. All right, we need a fuel refinery. Fuel refinery requires these things. And, you know, I live close to some pretty good refineries, and I'm going to tell you what, some pretty big ones. Doesn't look like this should be the crafting recipe. When I'm playing Satisfactory, this doesn't seem to... Wow, I'm making all of these things? Is that true? It's a single block fuel refinery. Oh yeah. Fuel refinery. Complete. Now what? Fuel loader. Fuel loader will automatically load fuel to rockets with within 2 blocks of itself. It will also refill the rover. Let's build one. Fuel loader. Complete. You know it. Alright. And then launch pad McQuack. We need a launch pad and a tier 1 rocket. Launch pads are made like this. Cool. And then a rocket, a tier 1 rocket. Tier Uno. Oh man. Four rocket fins. A steel engine. Fan. Engine frame. Steel engine. And then 2 steel tanks. A nose cone. Oh, I guess I only needed 6. Rocket! Oh my god, it exploded. What? Why did it explode? The heck this happened? Oh yeah! I remember this from Galacticraft back in the day. Get a rocket, boys. We got bunny slippers to go with it. Where should we launch our rocket from? Shall we make a cheap launch pad attached to this building? I think we should. Let's put that down. Let's get a building gadget. And what should we do? Maybe some dirt. We'll just build ourselves a little platform here. Oh, it's set to place on top. It needs to be set like this. 1. Maybe we should make it a little bigger. Alright. Oh my god. Why are these blocks so big? They're so big. It's too much. There you go. Oh, no. It's definitely not time to do that. Oh man, I'm gonna miss having my jetpack when I get to space. Soul torches. I have a feeling we're gonna need these for space because they don't burn. Okay, fuel refinery and oxygen. Fuel refinery we'll put here. Oxygen loader we'll put like right next to it. It needs energy and water. Or can we just take this tank over here? Apparently not. Oh, it's already full, that's why. Can we make some more tanks? Are there different kinds of tanks? Add tank. I mean, I just don't want to run out. I just don't run out of oxygen. Sounds like a pretty bad deal. I guess it doesn't want that oxygen. Whatever, man. Whatever. Alright, we recovered one of the dirt. Alright. Then we'll of course need I guess this is gonna need oil. Oh. What? I'm worried. Can we get a sink? Can we get a water bucket? If only there was a way to get unlimited water in Minecraft. Thank you for the stick, Slowpoke. We're gonna go on a space adventure. Our base is basically powered with sinks. We're making oxygen. Come on, man. You won't just stay in there and accept it? Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, you need fuel. Add fuel. We get oil in a fuel refinery. And then oil, I'm assuming, is like a fluid. There's crude oil from thermal. Ad Astra oil, fluid base. In any ocean biome. Oh, goodness. It has to be in an ocean biome, and then we need the drills with a gray laser. Latex. Bucket. Beans. Hey. Let's see. How many regular grays do I have? Lots. Alright. Gonna make 4 of these, even though we only need 1. This illusion chamber. Got latex in it now, hopefully. Good. And then you just need... Now we don't have latex hanging around in the machine at least. Alright, gray lens. Let's go teach the machine how to make bases and all that stuff. Alright, at industry we need the laser stuff. Can you put minus in there? As like a... Sure can. So if I put minus LE in, it doesn't give me any of the lenses. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Alright, so for the fluid laser base, look, I know how to make all that stuff. That's great. And then the laser drill, look, I know how to make all that stuff. And then for... This requires... This is for the ore laser base. I don't really need this right this second. So this is a laser and a fluid laser base? Yeah, this will be fine for now. So if I go in here and I hit at end, I can make myself 4 laser drills and a fluid laser base. Four laser drills. And a fluid laser base. Alright, needs to be fluid laser base. That's fluid laser base. That does not seem to go together. It does go together though. Ocean, cold ocean, deep cold ocean, deep frozen ocean, deep warm ocean, deep lukewarm ocean, or warm ocean. So let's get out my nature's compass. And let's get, while we're here, flux, guy, under tank. Here's 2 white ender tanks. So we'll set these to gray, gray, gray for oil, since that's what the lens is set to. And then somewhere down here, I'll put this in your chest, or in your tank. Let's make a 4096 fluid storage block. Let's give that a second to craft. Oh man, it sped this stuff up when we got... That's interesting. Why is it using regular silicone? Oh, it actually does take regular silicone at the end. So maybe I should be adding... Each of these is making what? So this thing is taking these and then putting this in here. So now that this automation is done, let me get another importer. Getting a little cramped over here. Here's a good spot for it. So we'll put the importer here. And then we'll set it to only work the redstone signal. And we want it to import silicone whitelist. Okay. And then we'll get another detector. And then this thing will detect. It will send a signal when we have less than 512 silicon. Silicon has an E. Silicon has an no E. Silicon is the element. Silicone is a manufactured chemical made by, I think, Dow. And they're allowed to use the name silicone because they want you to think it's a natural and from the earth thing. But in reality, silicone is just some sort of plastic, and silicon is not. All right, so are we pulling? We are pulling. Do we need this thing to go any faster than this? Not particularly, no. So we got like 1,500 of printed silicone. This thing's working away over here, just doing its thing. And now we're making silicone. Good. Good. Welcome to a fax stream with Monty Zooma. Here to give you facts. Even if you didn't want them. Add oil. Whitelist, exact on priority 10K. Just the facts, ma'am. Man. You don't know how mad you make me when you do that. But it's okay, we're all set to set it. Alright, let's go find... We've got all this stuff set up. We need to fill these oxygen tanks up. Let's do that real quick. That seems like fun. Boop. Oxygen. Oxygen. And more oxygen. I'm going to take these oxygen tanks and put them in here for now. Is there anything that can definitely go in there for now? Yeah, we could put those in there. Let's put these soul torches in there too, just in case. We're going to bet that I'm not going to need this book. I can put the building gadget back. I will need an angel block. We will just have this floating in the sky. Let's go have a sleep. Because you know what they say, a sleep a day keeps the phantoms away. Just the facts. While I was over there, I should have deposited my experience points. Had a quick look at mana. Everything looks good there. We're going to let that run. Nature's compass. We want to search for. Old Jackalope will be lost today. Yes, sir, he would be. I did watch through, not last year, the year before last. I'm a school teacher, and during my lunch, I will occasionally watch old television shows. And I did watch Car 54 from the beginning. Me and my mom used to watch the shows that she used to watch when she was young. And so Car 54 was one of those. And I'm going to tell you what. It really blew my more. Yeah, Car 54, where are you? It blew me away at how much better the actors were in TV dramas back then and how much better the writing and stuff was. Because I think a lot of those people were coming from theater backgrounds, so they had to be better actors. Nowadays, TV actors can just be any bloke they pull off the street, let's be honest. But it was much simpler, at least. Yeah, but you know what? A more complicated story doesn't necessarily make it interesting. At least in my opinion. Which one of these buttons makes me go faster? Alright, we have an ocean. This direction, 1,000 blocks. I think we just passed one of those Elementcraft nodes. I think that's what's in the sky there. Savannah Plateaus. Man, the world must have been great when it was still here. Oh, man. Let's have a quick look. Is this an ocean? If this is in the ocean, that would be great. It's not. It's in the forest. This looks like the right kind of Wilden, though, that I've been looking for. So we may have to take a quick aside real quick and liberate a couple of Wilden. If this is the right kind of Wilden. This is the right kind of Wilden. Oh, man. While I'm sitting right here, is there like a cool bow? Oh, wow. Isn't there like a mana steel bow? How is this possible to make from here? It is. We'll get an electric bow from Mechanism. That should charge. Sir? Sir. Please do not. This thing requires arrows, I see. What's the tool that you have called? Which tool? This tool right here is called a Paxel. And so it is an axe, pickaxe, shovel, and I think it claims to be a hoe, although I know. You need to auto mine, stripping enchantment from all the junk. Yeah, the Paxel, that's what it includes. These also are called, what are they? What is the OA? All of the tools. Is it ALOTs or something like that? I don't know. If you're playing in all the mods pack, they have a different name. But you can find them pretty easy because their crafting recipe is usually just shoving all of those things in there. But Paxels, if you can find them in your modded playthrough, whatever modded version you're playing. Yeah, Matic is another name for the exact same thing. But you can see it's It's just an axe, pickaxe, shovel combo. And it does, like this one does 17 combat damage with its capturing and breaking and soulbound on it, which is pretty great. And it's got 8,092. Some may call it a matic. That is very true. The matic, I think... Oh, I needed arrows. That's what I was after. I got a couple. So hopefully... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is there a magnet on? No, sir. I wonder if these don't count. Where's the quest? Let's have a look. Oh, my goodness. Where is it? Monster Hunter. Oh, I need to kill 25 to get this next part of the quest. Oh, man. Okay. At Hostel. Mob framework. Build a mob data network. Coming, bro. Coming for you. No known models exist for the specimen. So this, because this is a modded creature. Hostile doesn't know anything about it. There was a reason I needed to kill that guy, and I don't remember what it was. I do have a couple Welton wings now, which is good. Let's see. Give me all of this stuff. For 25, I get another Wilden wing. For 50, I get another Wilden wing and a William tribute. Obtained by defeating Wilden Chimera. Oh, interesting. Let's set this place up on the map. This is the Wilden... I can't remember which one it's called. Is it the Stalker? You're a bat. Wilden Stalkers. And then let us turn that waypoint off. There's a bat flying around out there. That's great. Alright. Where's this ocean at? 135 blocks over here. Ocean. Yeah, it kind of looks like an ocean. Fluid laser base. We probably should just get some cobblestone and make a little platform while we build this thing out. Some may call me Matic. Not to be confused with Maddox, who's a different guy. What is this? What is this doing? Fire mode on, fire mode off. I don't have any idea. These floating islands. A little disconcerting. Alright. So if you found your way here, my name is Monty Zooma. I play modded Minecraft. Primarily. But occasionally we may play some other things too. But for right now, we are sticking to FTB skies. And I do appreciate you coming and dropping by today. I can see there's a few of you out there lurking. Not trying to call anybody out. But I do appreciate you lurkers too. Not that I don't appreciate people like Jed and Kilroy. I do appreciate y'all here too. Y'all are here every day. And it gives me somebody to talk to. So I would normally be sitting here talking to myself. And I would sound like a crazy person. But since I'm streaming, get away with it. Let's get a crescent hammer out and rotate this guy right here. Since I can rotate these, I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm being awful careful for no reason whatsoever. Hole goes over here, sir. Did an art stream on YouTube the other day, and a few people dropped by. Yeah, I know at least one of those people that dropped by. I dropped by for a little bit. I didn't say anything, but I was quiet. I don't want to mess with people I don't know necessarily. You get a lens, and you get a lens. But I do appreciate you dropping by the other day, Azure. Let's, I'm gonna tell you. The urge to be lazy and just stick one flux thing on here and be done with it, it's really strong. It's really strong. Let's see. This network. I am very mindful that, well, I'm not going to say anything. I'll just say I was quiet because I didn't know who was there. There's no reason to say anything other than that. For reasons that you know for sure. Cool. Alright, these guys are getting power. And this guy's getting oil, which is exactly what we wanted to see. So we want to turn this output on the bottom. We want to push into the ender tank. On the bottom, oh, not the bottom. On the top, we would like to push into the ender tank. Now we're getting oil. Let us come to this location and see that I've built this thing on a chunk boundary. I haven't actually. But I was pretty close. How close? Actually it is in 2 chunks. Man. Whatever. Alright, as I remember, we're gonna need 5 efficiencies, 5 processings, and 4 speeds. Car 54, where are you? There's a holdup in the park. Brooklyn's broken out in fights. There's a traffic jam in Harlem. It's backed up to Jackson Heights. There's scout, troop, short of child, Crucible and Idlewild. Car 54, where are you? Do. We're almost up to a bucket of oil. A bucket. A bucket, you say? Add oil. Accept. Change color. Do we have like a gray or a black? Apparently not. What color do we like for oil? Yellow. Hide. Oh my god, somebody's ringing my phone. Hold on just a second. All right. Hello, hello. Fuel refinery. Is this good enough? Let's find out. We may have to pipe into that thing. We'll see. Alright, we need an importer. Import. Fluids. Whitelist. Earl. From Ad Astra. Are you pulling it in? Apparently so. Wrong way. Oil. Whoa! I'm gonna lie to you, that did scare me a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Pipe. I doubt we'll need one of these, but we'll get one anyway. It's not like we can't afford it. Before we leave to go anywhere like the moon or something, we're definitely going to check and see if we can get like an infinity enchant. I have some power books that I stripped off some bows at one point. No. How do I tell how much fuel I have? 3 buckets of fuel in this thing. I'm assuming this thing is full. Is there like supposed to be like a... Man, I really wish it would stop doing that. Oil's well, that ends well. Yes. Let's turn off power stare. Because I think staring at this thing with shift on is causing it to go and lift up. And I don't know if that's like wasting my oil or not. Okay. Let's get from mechanism a tank. Here's an ultimate tank. I don't think we need an ultimate. We're up to 12 buckets. Ad Astra to the skies. Pre-flight checklist. It costs 3 buckets of fuel to launch a rocket. Make sure you have enough for the return trip. Got it. Bring a launch pad with you. You can't launch without one. Got it. When you fill yourself for each edition, you'll be in a free-falling lander. Hold space to slow down. Got it. You need to land. You will land at the same coordinates you launched from, just in another dimension. So we will land at 4753, just in another dimension. Okay. Well, if I'm going to another dimension, I need to make sure to have a matter receiver. And a flux point. And a chunk loader. No, wait, we don't need those anymore. That's a relic from a bygone era. Just in case something should happen. Let's see, we need another fuel loader and a launch pad. Fuel loader was this one. Okay. Fuel loader. Fuel. Matter receiver. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Spacesuit might help. How do we get oxygen in this thing? Do I just carry them with me? It says consumable. Do I just right click it? Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, that's full. Let's fill these back up. Oh man, we should set these up to put into a system and have it just auto craft some, so that we always have in the computer system some oxygen tanks, and then we can have it like replace them with empty ones. We'll think about that. Fuel loader's okay. If I have to build a refinery on the moon, I'm good to go. I've got my backpack with my battery. Got my spacesuit on. Got my obsidian skull and my bunny slippers. I would say that we are definitely ready to fly to the moon. Thanks for the stick, Slippo. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's raining, yo. Off we go. Somewhere on the screen right now is probably an indication of how much fuel the rocket has. But you know, why would you need to know that? I do dig these pixel graphic indicators that I've got. Solar system. I love the solar system. The sky's end. Is that the end? The moon. We can make a space station. We can go into gravity and set up a space station. Oh, we went to the moon. Fuel. Right? Warning! I'm holding space. I can see my thing falling. Oh my god, there's a giant tower on the moon! And aliens! And it's not a skyblock! Hey! Welcome to the moon, everybody. We made it. Got my rocket back. We can jump really high. There's a bunch of weird stuff on the ground over there. That looks like some sort of terrible creature. Oh, look! Aliens! You had no idea this was a thing? Why would it not be a thing? Oh my god, look, I could buy a wrench? Well. Be kind of weird if I didn't come to the moon and buy a wrench. Got a wrench, everybody. What's up, dude? Axes? These are weaponsmiths. This guy's got a stone cutter and a grindstone. That's just fantastic. Can we take these guys with us? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? Oh my god, I turned him into a regular villager and now he's dying because he can't breathe. Oh my god, I feel terrible. Well, look at this guy. He's got space books and space enchanting shelves. Nope. Did I somehow miss a floor? Is this? How are you supposed to get to this floor? One emerald for a piece of leather. Where did the other guy go? Here he is. A Lunarian cleric. Anything cool? Oh my god, there's somebody else is dying. I know I need these now, so now I'm capturing it. Look, 2 extra launch pads. That was nice of him. Some dash ingots, some coal, a fuel bucket. Man, you guys are great. Indeed. Oh my god. Blue space beds. Did you know there were blue space beds? All these guys are unemployed. They're like my brothers. I just hit spacebar to lift myself back into the air. Unfortunately. Hey, look at this. Free chests. Hey, cheese! Free iron? Oh my god. Why didn't I come here sooner? Moon sand? Oh, we did it! Alright, don't tell these dudes. But I have a secret plan that they don't know about. It's called Project Paperclip. Wait, no. That's a different thing. Welcome to the moon. Are you from the moon? The moon. The moon. We may need a second charge porter soon, y'all. Shall we look around? What kind of blocks are those? Dash plating. Are these useful? They're literally just a decoration block. I know I need dash. Can you now make a teleporter to get back from your base? That's what I put on the roof. So now I can just come back here whenever I want. No more rocket needed. But in order to upgrade a rocket, I will need a couple of things. And this dash stuff is some of the stuff that I'm looking for. Is there a digital miner? Ooh. Teleportation cores. Is this like doable? Seems pretty doable. Can we make a teleportation core from all the way up here? Let's try. Or a digital miner. So there's one logistics sorter. There's a 2 logistics sorters. Let's see. Need a robot. I never taught you refined obsidian ingots. So the answer to that question is no. Let's chunk load the top of this bad boy. So that we can come back. There appears to be another... directly to the south, there is some sort of structure lying down there. I can see it. I feel like I'm so slow right now. Where's the thing at? Oh man, I got a bunch of crap. Let's put some of this away. Just in case something should happen. Fly me to the moon. All right. I didn't know there were people alive on the moon, man. Oh my goodness. That's a little foreboding right there. I don't have any idea. It's really hard to climb whatever it is, though. Shield, and then steel shield. I'm here for your daughters. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm really not. Villager bells. Warped roots, composter. It's a whole underground complex. I know. I wonder who they're hiding from. Hello. Welcome. You got big brains. Close quarters. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all your stuff. What is this? This is a helmet? Is this like a socketed space helmet? Steel touch space helmet of stubbornness. Sure, why not? I think it auto-generated or something. That's kind of wild. This is some kind of wood. Put that on and it didn't work and it wouldn't let you breathe. That's I would have immediately put my hat back on. That's the plan. The plan was to immediately put my hat back on if bad things happened. Iron plating. This floor sounds terrible. How do y'all deal with it? Aquatic space boots. Total swim speed plus 19%. Well, sign me up. Look under, and maybe we should, yeah. I'm taking everything. Everything that's not nailed down. And a few things that are. This guy will give me leather pants for an emerald. Wow. This is a fisherman? Farmer? This guy will give me emerald for cheese. It's one small step for Minecraft Steve. One giant leap. Oh, there's the planet. Hello, Minecraft world. That's not where my skyblock is. Skyblock doesn't look anything like that. There is a thing over here that kind of looks like a, I don't even know. You kind of look weird, dude. You got like 4 arms? What are you doing? Oh my god. It's a corrupted Lunarian. The one dude is shooting things at me. You are very rude, sir. That looks like shulker stuff. Can you imagine? Ow! Oh, that's what fire mode is. Oh, this looks bad right here, man. I don't like it. What is this? The secrets beneath. Enter a moon dungeon. I kind of don't wanna. Oh, Lord. What's gonna happen, y'all? Hold on, before we go too much further down. I really should have set up that thing. Are these full still? Yeah. I have a couple full ones, so we're doing okay. I have like 3. That's like 120, so I have 240. Where's your sense of adventure? I'm going in the hole right now. What are you talking about? You can't rib me for doing something I'm doing already. It's not cool. Where's your sense of adventure? Okay, Minecraft combat is not my strong suit. I'm not gonna, oh my god. Get out of here. But the one thing I do have is I can do a bunch of damage. Oh my lord. Broken spawners from Spirit. We'll just kill the spawners and take their stuff. Excuse me, sir. It's not okay. Dash. Emerald. I don't need the emerald. I mean, I could take everything out of here, I guess. But I'm really trying to keep the super important stuff. I did put my arrows back in there. Why so many spawners? Because I think their idea is for me to get killed in here. But what they don't know is I'm a coward. That's what they didn't expect today. Cowardice. Why would they give you ice? I'll take a golden apple. There's no dungeon map for us. Right hand rule it is. I don't even know if these are for anything. This goes even further down. I'm a little scared to go do that. There's some stairs that go up. Oh lord, this doesn't look like a good room. I saw you, dude. are they? Okay, we gotta burst some spawners. Okay. Apparently it is a trap. Let's do this and this. And there's a bunch of these guys now. Oh my god. Luckily I have buffs for days. Buffs for days. Ow. Still not going downstairs yet. Right hand roll. I think this is why we're here. Yeah, dash. Yeah, we need dash ingots. We'll figure out the most efficient way to do this when we get back. Okay. Moving on. Nice try. What? They're growing a tree on the moon! This goes back up. There's some more dash. I think I have luck. Yeah, luck 3 as a buff, so I should be getting drops. So I know in Galacticraft they had dungeons like this. Another drop down. There was always a boss at the end too. And if I see something that looks like a boss room, we're going to like this looks bad. That looks bad. Alright, this is what I was saying. If things start to look a little weird, I have regeneration on already? Yeah, I sure do. No, I don't. Well, I do now. Okay. Just a bit of regen. Clear that inventory out. Good enough for now. Dash artwork, yeah, I guess so. And more downstairs. There's some dudes. Get out of here. Nope. Nope. think there was a monster spawner behind one of those things that I barely glimpsed it. Alright, we got regen 3 on permanently, so good luck! What is this? Chromatic aberration. Sheared wool will be changed to a random color. I could definitely think of some uses for that. Yep. I don't know what these ice crystals are for, or these ice shards are for. Can make ice with them. Cryo freezer. Cryo fuel. Interesting. All the dash we can get our hands on. We can always come back for this, some of these crystals if we have to. "17 spawners in the hole." Thankfully, these oxygen tanks would just work for days. This goes back up. Which is the only way to go. Okay. Back up we go. How many stakes do I have? 47. Good. Okay, we went in that one. That's a dead end. How much dash do we really need? I don't know. I don't know. I want as much of it as I can get my hands on. Honestly, didn't know we'd be doing like some adventuring stuff. Where are you? Stop it. Let's see. Okay. Some stairs down. Ow. More stairs down, more stairs down. Oh, these are like prison cells, huh? Uh-oh. Did you guys break out? Are you the baddies? Every day is a new adventure. Curse of Binding. Yeah, no thanks. Piercing. Dash. Fire protection. Golden apple. Ballast gems. Oh no, my dash. My dash. Love the soul lanterns. Let's see, 2 downs. One is a down this way. Oh, that looks bad. This looks not good. Oh, it's just a dining room. Hey! Hey! Thank goodness for that dimensional card, right? If nothing else, we would have had an inner chest set up by now. But thankfully that dimension card was not that hard to get once we got nether stars. Lunar gem. The tree. It's just spruce wood. Probably an oxygen environment in there. Ow. Stupid low gravity. And this place is enormous. More down. Dash, ballast gem, okay. I was just thinking, man, I need to open 1,000 chests today. And here we are. Having a Minecraft adventure. On the moon. We're fighting moon people. Big brains. We fire ice shards out of their hands or something. And spawn in little spawner dudes. Get out of here. This poor shield has taken some damage. Bit of damage. You were right. Space painting. Well, we're taking that. Endless quiver. Wait a minute. Don't know what those do, but I want them. Shiny chests, yes. These chests are kind of cool. So if you're playing on a server, these chests have loot for everybody who finds them. So when you open them, they go from gold to this blue color, and that just means that you found it and opened it. But for anybody who hasn't opened it before, it will have the fresh dungeon loot in there for you. You have to make another shield. Oh no! Let's go get that shield. Let's go get that chest. What if that's the one? What if this is the one right here? So I don't know if this is like Galacticraft. I know I keep talking about Galacticraft. But in Galacticraft, you would have to you'd have to find the next upgrade. So you'd have to go... I'm just gonna run past these dudes. I just want their stuff. To the right? In here? This way? I don't see no rocks. Already been down there. Just trying to get down as low as I can go. So we're just gonna run, and I'll pick up any dash that I see. But my big goal is to get as low as possible. I wonder. Uh-oh. It did do exactly what I thought it was gonna do. But I did end up where I thought I was gonna end up. Is that cheese ore? It sure is. Oh, we gotta have some cheese ore. We did it. We mined some cheese. The chest changing color is cool because it helps you keep track of where you've been, yeah. Have they been in here before? What you think? Yes. This is where I just was, wasn't it? Alright, let's look at something real quick. So if I want to make like the tier 2 rocket, this requires dash blocks, dash tanks, and a dash engine. It includes rocket nose cones, rocket fins, and all the same stuff. Dash engines from dash plates. Dash plates are just dash ingots speeding down. So it looks like I don't need, I just need what? 9 times 6 is 54. 54 and 10 is 64 and 3. So if I look in here, I definitely have enough. So I'm just going to take a real quick look in here and see if there's anywhere else I can go down. Like, have I been down everywhere I feel like I should go? Yeah, 100 should do it, and I have plenty now. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of dudes. That one was blocked. More down over here. Still take fall damage from the lower gravity? I don't know. I haven't fallen far enough. I did jump from a pretty good height a while ago. Alright, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Along with this spawner. This spawner. Come on, man. This one. We are just overpowered at heck. These ability totems have made us ridiculously strong. Look at all my buffs. And they all just last forever. A couple more dash. Another golden apple. More dash. These cracked lunar gems. Those gems I'm going to need. Should we find out if I take damage from that thing? Well, we will definitely find out here in a minute. Before we leave this planet, we will jump off of a lunar tower and see. Oh, there's a double down here. So we're down to level 20. Wow, we have come a long way. We're almost all the way back. Destination obstructed. That means it's solid underneath us. Solid underneath us. Does this go down or up? That goes up. I am satisfied. So here we are, at the top of the world. Let's jump up on top of this guy. These desk blocks, are these the ones that I need to use for the rocket? Is that just a free dash block? Dash block. Yeah, dash blocks. Whatever. I got plenty. Here, y'all can have your roof back. Alright, let's have a jump. Huh! I don't know how much taller I can go from there. Oh, I don't take fall damage anyway, because I have the bunny slippers. Let's take the bunny slippers off. How high do I jump on the moon without the bunny slippers? I've forgotten totally about the bunny slipper. A double down, you say? They don't make those anymore, I don't think. Huh. Oh. Hi. Hey, man. I ain't starting no trouble. Everything's fine. Let's try one more time to take some fall damage. Two, one. There's a hole over there. Can we get to it? Nope, apparently not. Yeah. Yep, you do. We learned. Not with bunny slippers on. There's another lunar dungeon over there. Oh no, that's the one I went in. Should we have a look down here real quick? Not a lot of fall damage though, yeah. I'm wondering if you could die in my from falling. Can you fall fast enough on the moon to hurt yourself? Does anybody know? I have no idea. Oh man. I'm sure if you fell you probably could, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you reach like what's terminal velocity on the moon? I don't have any idea. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon some more. How much dash do we need for the quest? We'll find out. Let's see. One of these requires dash. Let's go look. Was it one of these over here? Looks up. There's no terminal velocity of the moon because there isn't an atmosphere, which means no air resistance. That makes sense. That does make sense. But there's got to be like, I wonder, does that mean there's no maximum speed from which you'd fall from the thing? 128 dash ingots for the thing. So if we have to go back, how much do we have now? Because I'd like to be able to make the tier 2 rocket. We have 123. Can I double this stuff? There's a stack exchange, apparently. You'll have to copy and paste that whole thing, because I think it's too long to link. Alright, so for raw dash, crush dash from this. Looks like we can or double it. 3 pieces of dash gives me 4 dash dust. Purification chamber and oxygen give me 2 dash clumps. Dash clumps and a crusher give me dirty dash, and then an enrichment chamber. So that's doubling. I think that's kind of worth doing real quick, just so that I don't need to worry about dash anymore. So let's get a very quick ore doubling setup that I can manually put stuff in. So to do mechanism ore doubling, let's go store this XP. That is not a trivial amount. And in fact, let's turn off some of our buffs. I know. You don't really have anything I want. So, oh, I don't have bunny slippers on, apparently. Where's my bunny slippers? Oh, you know what it is? Pants. Space stuff. Shield can go back in the thing. Let's have a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I cannot believe we haven't gotten one today in 2 hours and 52 minutes. Fuel, I guess we can put these back for now. We don't need this. Here's that article in a bitly. Thank you, Gisley. Let's turn off regen. We can leave with strength 5 on. I don't like buffs that like do things like bounce your hearts and stuff around. 42 levels to put into the system. That's pretty good. Let's see. You can go. All of you can go back in here. All right. So let's turn this down to 60. Actually, where's my rocket? Kind of like having this there. All right. Let's see. Purification chamber. Purification chamber is the first thing I need. Finally, a use for this oxygen. Purification chamber. I mean, with all this stuff, plus an enrichment chamber. So please give me an enrichment chamber, and then a purification chamber. So that's going to require oxygen. Which I can gas pipe out from this thing. Or I can just make another one in the basement. Electrolytic separators. Another one. I don't want to try to take that in there. And then we need a crusher. Another enrichment chamber. How many mods are in the FTB pack? Here's the list. A lot, yeah. I would guess that's about 200. That's a guess. Okie dokie. Give me a basic chemical tank. Where should I set this up? I can put this right here. I want it in the same room. Alright, first up we need the electrolytic separator. To put there, and then this should take hydrogen and put it in there automatically. Let's see. Hydrogen. Water into hydrogen and oxygen. So this should be the dark blue. And dark blue for gases is going this way. Light blue is going this way. And then we'll put this into the purification chamber, where gases will be input from all sides, and items can be put wherever. And so I'll have to give this thing water. I'll put it underneath. That must mean it's time for another sink. Let's go to one more than that. At pipe. Universal. That we want. Fluids, input from any size, fine. And then we need to pull. Like this. And let's get one of these as well. Okay. And then we'll need a point. $315 mods, my lord. I think the first mod pack I played, like, was like a pack that somebody put together. It was like 35 mods or something like that. Hydrogen go in. Hydrogen dump excess. Man, I'm running out of this floor stuff. Crusher, enrichment chamber. Actually, let's do it like this. Do I need 2 of these down here? Yeah, I do. So now this guy's pulling the right amount of power out. And I'll pull up this, and then we'll have him pulling the right amount of power out over here as well. Perfect. You added a few. Oh, yeah, you did put like some refined stuff in there and things. He's got power. At mech. 3, 1, 2, 2. So we need how many more speed upgrades? 6. How many machines is that actually? Energy, energy, energy. Another set of energy. 4, and then speed upgrades. I need 10 more. I guess I needed more than that. I miscounted or something. Take 20 more. Okay, what is going on? So I didn't actually craft them or something? Maybe I didn't. Okay. 3 of each. Wait, what happened? Whatever. I think I clicked on the wrong ones. Or I clicked on the greens twice. output items, auto eject. Input items, output items, auto eject. Input items. Hey man, you ain't keeping up. You attitude's trying to keep up. Oh my gosh. This thing right here is not keeping up, Jed. It's not making enough oxygen. So at the end of the day, it's up for everybody to decide if this was worth it. However, these resources are not what I would qualify as like super easy to get. I can't like sift them out of the midair. So it was probably worth doing a little bit of ore doubling there. I'm gonna have to replace my I might have to replace everything with its own flux point. This thing is not keeping up with the power needs. You're getting like, I don't know. This should catch up here in a second. That's how much what in the heck? Where did I just get a crystal chest from? That must have been from the bee. Divide power into different things, not just one system. Yeah. Somewhere I'm getting... Like, I think what's probably happening is the 32,500 or whatever it is probably not enough in the system. It's smart to do it that way. This thing's catching up now, though. That's all I needed it to do. How much dash do we have after all that? 256? Yeah, I'll take that. Can you give me a half full chemical tank with oxygen in it? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. $50,000 ethylene. Yes, very true. Using 2 forge energy attack. It's fairly efficient. Alright, we can only do that a couple more times before we can no longer make enough ethylene to support my power habits. This system by itself is using 13,900 all by its lonesome. Never mind all the stuff that's going on in there. Inputting 24-ish thousand, outputting 22-ish thousand. One plug 27 points. 1 storage, 1 controller. Love it. Alright. Have we got lucky over here at least? That's 15. I cannot believe we haven't got another one yet. Now, if I look up... Let's see, where's power at? Construct a fission reactor. Reactor control glass. There's one of these, yeah, if you do the port. Let's see, we've added a ponder to build. So, fission reactant chamber. This fission reactor generator... How do you pause it? Massive amount of heat. It does a coolant like water. Something hotter like steam. Fueled by fissile fuel. It creates dangerous radioactive waste as a byproduct. Yeah, it does leak radiation. It can be anywhere from 3 by 4 by 3 to 18 by 18 by 18. Build it out of fission reaction, cap it off the tops and bottoms as well. Fill in the walls with glass or more reactor casings. Place a pillar of fission fuel assemblies anywhere. The more you put, the faster your reaction burns. On top of the pillar, place a control rod assembly. This must be below the reactor's top, not part of it. There can be multiple sets of control rods, but they cannot touch the sides. Anywhere on the sides. One for fuel input. One for coolant. One for heated output. And one for radioactive waste. And now your fission fuel. So this is very dangerous. I should have read the quest explaining it. We have to get rid of we have to end up getting rid of radioactive waste barrels. But the process to make fissile fuel is not. Mechanism's fusion reactor can make an extreme amounts. This is how it's built. Use Q to see what each block has. Fusion reactor frames. Reactor port, laser focus matrix. Any frames that aren't placed can be replaced with reactor control glass. Reactor glass. Fusion reactor. Build it on the moon, let them deal with it. That, Jed, is a fantastic idea. It's your problem now. Reactor controller. How do we make these? With polonium. Polonium is fluoride dust. With polonium? Polonium is a solar neutron activator with nuclear waste, and nuclear waste comes out of the fusion generator. So we got to get a fission generator up and running first. It makes nuclear waste and steam as an active byproduct. So it takes in water And exports water and fish oil fuel and exports steam and nuclear waste. And then after that, you can make a fusion reactor. Good lord. Yeah, we're definitely going to build it on the moon. That's... Build on the moon. Just gonna take it and put it in one of the dungeons down there. And then if we come back and there's a big smoking crater on the moon, I mean, you know, it's definitely somebody else's problem. I cannot believe we don't have another one of these yet. I really want to move on and start turning stuff in. Maybe I should just put more blocks out. I don't know. Come on, Sky Fairy. Get with the program here. Alright, it's about time to change. It's all becoming too much. We're no longer fighting on the moon. Big reactor would be cool. It'd be a good solution for a massive power gen. For sure. Come on, Sky Fairy. Get the program here, man. I've been very patient. I've been very patient, Moon Lady. Wow, for real? Wow. She heard me. She was like, you know what? You're right. You have been very patient. Now, I did spend a good chunk of time somewhere else. Does this mean we won't have any budding amethyst for a bit? It does mean that. But that's okay with me. And this time it won't blow up. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. We'll get some more amethyst budding because we're going to need more amethyst at some point. But for now, this will be good. So let's go up to the quest book and go to overpowered. Go to this guy. Curio slot. Another red oxygen can. Okay. Oh, look, we got our budding amethyst? No, they're gone. The Sky Fairy demanded our budding amethyst. Reward collected. Alright, atomic alloys. I think we have everything we need for this. Let's make 2 more stacks of these. And then what else was it? It was 256 Invar and a simple machine frame. That should be the fastest craft of those. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Simple machine frame. Atomic alloys. Here's a stack. There's a stack. And then Inva. Inva! Oh, thank God for auto crafting. Can you imagine loading all these machines by hand and instead we can just sit here. Let's turn some stuff in while we wait for the rest of that invar to cook. Like this simple machine frame, these echo shards, and these 256. Alright, we're about a stack of invar away. Blaze cakes are going to be something else at some point. We got to make blaze cakes, which means the factory's going to have a spout, which means we're going to have to figure out lava better than I've got it done right now. Right now I've got what I would say is an okay solution for early game. Bang, 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 bang. We need to look into those guys right there. A compact chance cube. No, thank you. Backpack is currently juicing itself. See what else we got over here. 1 million power. We need buckets. 100 buckets of latex. Into a task screen. I got you. Here's a task screen. We want this to be latex, 100 buckets of latex. So we'll take that. We want an exporter. Cable. You ain't gotta wait, man. There's plenty of latex in there. Look how slow it is. Does this help at all? Oh yes, it did. Hey! Thanks. So appreciated. I'll stick that cable there. Okay. More XP. Alright. Elemental insights. Ah, now we are to which something we're going to have to learn something about. But that's... Ooh, can I... You think the system will make 256 ingots without binding up? This is a good... This is a good trial run here. We need 4 stacks. So it's currently making a bunch of mana steel. I hope it doesn't run out of mana over there. I gotta go turn that switch back on. Mana off. Home. Oh my god, listen to it go. Biddly-doo, biddly-doo. Let's see how we're doing over here. It's doing it. Mainly I was worried about running out of juice. But I guess in actuality, 9 mana pools is a lot of mana. Oh, Kilroy, I don't know if you're there, but this bottle has that odor problem. Man, I'm wiped after going to the moon, y'all. What an amazing day. It's nice to kind of come back to the base and have a couple of little projects to do. God, I'm so glad this is working. This is great. It's like playing Botania without actually having to play it at all. And just let it go. Hope you guys are enjoying the crafting monitor. I have my legs kicked back at the moment. Oh, yeah. So, a word of note. Today is Wednesday. I will be off tomorrow and Friday. Doing my thing out in the world, spending time with the real life peeps. And I'll be back Saturday at noon for 4 hours. From noon to 4. And then Sunday also from noon to 4. And then my birthday is on Monday. So probably, if I do stream, it'll be a noon stream. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do on Sunday beforehand. Depends on what we're doing. There was an idea to maybe go to the beach, but it's going to be 750,000 degrees as usual. The good news is I don't have to go to work on the day after my birthday this year for the first time in a few years. It's been a few years. At Botania, 256 elementum in the system. The auto crafting works. Oh my god, 512 insightful crystals. Now, I think the problem with insightful crystals is that they don't stack. So we'll get a task screen out. Yeah, this is the one. Exporter. I should start carrying an insightful crystal around with me as a better system than the altar that I'm carrying, or that I'm not carrying around with me, but the obelisk, the experience obelisk. I know that's not. I don't want exporting exporters. I want insightful crystals. Let's get 4 speed upgrades in here too. I want to do this as quickly as possible. I wasn't even thinking about my birthday being on Monday. Alright, you know how to make insightful crystals now, right? Insight. Huh. I wish there was like a queuing system. Where I could say, queue these up and craft them the next time you have enough resources in the bank and in the system to do it. Never had to craft this many insightful crystals before. Task completed, 512 insightful crystals. Excellent. What else we got? Let's see. Pink slime ingots. It's 1,000 millibuckets of pink slime. So a bucket of pink slime. And this is going to go into the dissolution chamber. How much pink slime do I have? 256. And I need 128. Perfection. Pink slime. Ingots. 128 go. Slime ingots. And I think I'm going to go over there and slap this thing with some temporal sand here. This thing is maxed out, right? Yep. And all that water's going into the back. Ooh. Whoop whoop. Okay. Drenched iron. Pink slime ingots, insightful crystals. Dash. That's fantastic news. Got half an hour left. We would like this to be drenched iron ingots now. Please export drenched iron ingots as soon as we figure out how to make them. Alright, that means we got to get into Elementcraft, and that probably means I need an Akashic Tome. Is there a quest book? Elementcraft. Elemental source can be found in the sky naturally, generating over random bits of the sky or sky villages. Placed sources are color-coded to their elemental affinity. Placing a block inside of a source will delete it. Placing a block inside of a source will delete it. And then I needed each of these, which I've picked up over time. Source receptacles. Inert. These inert crystals are normally buried. We need to crush netherrack, and we've got plenty of them now, I'm pretty sure. Inert crystals. We've got a stack. A stack, and by a stack, I mean. In fact, now that we know that we need these, let's get a gold upgrade. Because what if we need like 16,000 of them? These guys are in the drawer system somewhere. Here. Okay. How far is drenched iron? It's over there. Contain crystals. By making contain crystals, you can enhance its conductivity and make it more receptive to elemental energies. So to make one of those is just like this. We will set this up as an auto crafting pattern. This guy right here. Okay. Elemental extractor. Elemental energy needs to be captured or used. Place an elemental extractor directly below the elemental source and the element and an elemental container below it. The extractor will begin collecting the energy and storing it in the collector. Extracting too much will cause it to cease to function until it recovers over time. Elemental extractor, small elemental container. Elemental extractors are made like this. Small elemental containers. Impaired elemental pipes, which look like these. Okay. Some crafting recipes. First of all, here's how you make these. And this is how you make these. Don't break the server. Wasn't planning on it. Small elemental container. Okay, the question begs, if there is a elemental container, small element container. Here's the recipe for big ones. Element pipes require drenched iron ingots, which we're hopefully getting ready to make. A white rock. So we're not ready for this yet. More impaired elemental pipes. I'm just holding on to these because I know at some point I need to make lithium and stuff. I just want to remind myself because I would really like to get these up because this is like 4, 5, 6 trillion FE, which would be cool. I think I would just plug that directly into the thing. I would actually probably separate my generators network at that point because that thing is so big. Elemental fuser. To begin crafting with an elemental energy, you'll need an elemental fuser like all instruments in this mod. The infuser needs to be an elemental container beneath itself. Insert ingredient items into the infuser and it will use the element in the container to craft something new. Infuser. Okay. Elemental crystals. By infusing inert crystals with elements, you can create elemental crystals. Or by infusing iron with elemental water, you will produce drenched iron, which is more malleable and receptive to elemental tinkering. We'll get a statue from it. We'll get a drowned statue from the drowned mod. So I guess that what we need to do here is go find one of these water boys. So if you fly around, I doubt there's going to be any water stuff in an eroded badland or in a badland. Maybe fire. I was seeing these a lot more often. Thought I was anyway. It's like, look, there's one. Dripstone Caves. What do you think that one's going to be? It's yellow. I'm assuming that's air. White rock. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. I guess that's probably air. There's probably 4. Air, earth, fire, and water. Here's a deep dark. There's fire. I probably should mark these. Map. Fire. Add. Hide. Let's go back to the south and go pick that other one up. Map. Add waypoint. Air. Hide. Alright, let's fly back to that ocean biome. Oh. That's an earth one just hanging out in the sky. I must have found this guy before and broke the block underneath. Okay. Like another earth. So the only one I haven't found now is blue. What? What is this? It's from Elementcraft. Some sort of building. I didn't realize I was so low. At least that's on the map now. Oh, there's something. I doubt that's going to be blue. Oh, another earth. Forest. Ocean. Sure looks like air again. Is there no way to detect these, man? Because this is kind of a bummer right here. I don't know what that is, what that thing was. Is there a way You don't have a spring-aligned shard in your inventory. Can be bartered from piglins. Capacity. I don't have any idea. Oh man. I just want to make some drenched ingots. Be blue. Doesn't look blue. This is a desert. This is probably air. I mean, I don't have any idea. Oh, there's another village. That could be Austin. That definitely looks red. More red. Hey, hey, there's a blue. Okay. It said not to put a block on it. Appears to be working. Binaural 1 selfish. Boy, we are barely on that chunk, but we're there. Does that mean it's full? I wonder. Appears to be filling up. Always good to do that now. It said it would power down. These appear to be full of water. Alright, let's get a matter receiver. Okay. Okay, so let's see. You have to put down a thing with this on top. And then let's put iron in. Oh man. Okay. Shrine. Shrines are used a specific round to change the world. For example, they make lava, disable teleports, spawn mobs, and etc. in the shrine. Shrines do not need an elemental container. Instead, they accept elemental pipes directly. Yeah, elemental pipes. This is more than we're bargaining for at the moment. Make an elemental container. Some white rock. Stone with earth. Element holders hold elemental energy that can be used to power spells and or transport other device. They store elemental energy. Right-click the source or sneak right-click a container to release it. Elemental holder. Two drenched ingots. A water crystal. Elemental crystal. Fire furnace. Fire furnace utilizes the fire element smelts item at an accelerated rate. Let's skip that for now. Elemental holder. Water elemental holder. Wow, it holds a surprisingly not very much. At least that's what it's. Slot dimension holder. Like there's a whole nother curio set up for it. Which one of these has something in it? It's like it has the world's smallest amount of water in there. Oh, shift right click to pull it out. Okay, so now I can go into the world. So I can go back to water. And put an elemental thingy. And now I can just pull out. And I don't need to... I'm probably going to have to find some more of these. Oh, shifting will hold. Will actually pull it out. Oh, you gotta right click too. Yeah, so you go around and collect them from each one. Yeah. So in other words, I need to get one of each of these. And go around and get a little bit of earth, a little bit of water, a little bit of fire, a little bit of air. And then I can fill these crystals up. But I need 64 of that drenched iron for this next part of this quest. I don't know why it keeps going back in there. It said these would stop over time. We're going to have to get some piglins. It means back to the nether we go. I think I'm doing this right. I don't know. But it was really kind of upsetting when I put the thing in there and it only made one. This guy right here. I know what I'm doing for the next little bit. What are these things to set up? Like if I can set up a crystal over there to just pull. I mean, ideally what would be cool would be if it would, if we could teleport it over. Well, we're up to 24. I think they gave us 8, so that was 16. A larger elemental container would be good. Okay, so now that we know how this works. Element container, big guy. A big element container like this requires elemental crystal, 2 drenched iron, 2 element pipes, burnt glass. Element pipes are made with drenched iron, so that's not a problem. We're good to go there now. Burnt glass is a piece of glass with some fire. White rock is just a stone with some earth. And that should be it. This should be very craftable. So let's suck up some water. Good old particle effects. Okay. Stop doing that. Alright, we got about 5 minutes left. So what I'm going to do at some point over the next couple days is I'll go and I'll craft the stuff that we need to do this drenched iron thing. Sounds like it's not going to be too bad. And then we'll go, like, we can go now. Let's see. We have, what was this? It was a water element holder. What's the other element holder? Here's a fire element holder. Requires a fire crystal. We need 4. Okay. What we really need is 3 more of these dudes. Actually. In there like that. We need to make 4 of... I told you how to do it, right? Oh, we've got another one of these filled up now. We're going to have to do some disk monitoring at some point, because this is kind of getting scary. I swear I told it how to make this thing. Did I not? Guess I didn't. Or I pulled it back out. Oh, man. You need to chill out over there. Just calm yourself. I'm gonna turn wandering traders off if you're not careful, man. Where's that thing? What was it called? Not that thing. The extractor. Fire. Earth. Air. Alright, so I will go fill these up at some point. Make what we need. Go ahead and finish up the dash, not the dash, the drenched iron ingots. And so that we can get this quest done. There's spells and stuff apparently. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here. But we will work on elemental craft when I get back. I will fill these guys up. I'll fly around and set up the things. Next time we'll look at getting into lithium so we can do this power thing, and we'll continue to work through the overpowered chapter. We're 82% into this one. This one, we'll have to do some food stuff. I've got this in the system ready to go in precision instruments. So I think that we can make a good chunk of this done next time. This might be a big pain. We'll have to go do a lot of dungeon stuff to do that. And this one we've already got. Blaze cakes we can make pretty easy, I think. So yeah, once we go through that next level, we'll be good to go. But man, it's been a fairly productive day. We went to the moon. We set up some Botania auto crafting, did a bit of elemental craft, did a little bit of odds and ends here and there. I would say it was a fairly productive day in Minecraft. So until noon on Saturday, have a good rest of your week. Have a good rest of your evening. And we will talk to you guys very, very, very soon. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we did meet some loony mummies. And they did attack us. We went through a dungeon and everything. It was pretty good. So, I appreciate you guys. Have a good evening. We will see you all on Saturday. Good night, everybody.